Hey, what's up, everybody? It's a rare weekday stream. Hopefully, everybody's doing good. It's a rare weekday stream. Let's see here. Yeah, I had to pack up all my stuff, so hopefully, all the settings are fine. But hey, everybody. What's up, Cohen, Tails, Hawaiian? Today we're in Okinawa. So I took the day off from work to go exploring a little bit with you guys before I fly out today back to Tokyo. But hold on a second. Okay. But yeah, so I have a few places that we could go today, but I have a hard stop at around 4 o'clock. I have to return the rental car. So I figure that we can walk around for a little bit in the main area, and then from there we can go and possibly drive around if we have some time, but no promises there. But it's extremely hot, so I'm gonna try and stay in some shaded places, and we'll see what happens. Yeah, rare Tuesday stream. Yeah, it was kind of rainy over the weekend. The weather in Okinawa is kind of hit or miss sometimes. There's like a lot of passing showers, and so sometimes it was hard to film stuff. I filmed a couple videos, but let's see. Oh, and the trains are not so frequent. The next one's at 27, so we still have like 6 minutes left. But yeah, they have this monorail system here. It's pretty cool. I feel like it's kind of like what the Hawaii rail system was aiming to be, or is aiming to be. But yeah, I didn't really take it too much because I feel like in Okinawa you kind of need a car to get around places. But yeah. Let me see here. Why is the quality so low? Is it? Let me check. Maybe you want to check your settings on your player. I'm going to check on my end as well. No, I think it looks the same as usual. What do you guys think? Yeah, seems good to me. Hello everybody. Hey Roki. Hey Henry. Angry Yank. Norm. Raven. Choco Latte. Yuda. Yes, Okinawa is very hot. But I think it's actually more hot in Tokyo than it is here in Okinawa. There's like a nice island breeze around. And when I stepped off the plane, I actually was thinking, wow, it's cooler here than in Tokyo. So yeah. Okinawa used to have some train lines, but it's gone due to the war, and Americans didn't rebuild them. Oh! Did they really have trains here in Okinawa before the war? I didn't know that. That's interesting. But yeah, I guess this is the only one they rebuilt. But yeah, the train should be coming in about 3 minutes. But it's like a monorail system similar to the one out in Odaiba. And it's probably similar to the one in... I think the one in Hawaii is not as cool as this one. It's kind of like on wheels, right? Am I enjoying my trip? Yeah, I filmed a bunch of videos yesterday. I filmed 3 or 4 videos yesterday. I was spotting locations the rest of the weekend. So found some good places. Some I've seen on Instagram or on Google Maps, but they weren't really what I was expecting. So yeah, I mean, it's great that I went to go visit them first before I filmed everything. So yeah. Interesting. I'm gonna check that out now. I'm curious to hear more about the rail system in Okinawa before the war. Okinawa rail system before war. Oh, here it comes. Oh, here it comes. Let's go wait in line.
A train bound for Naha Airport is arriving on.
Yeah, these trains only have 2 cars, but I heard on the news they're going to start adding 3 cars soon because it's getting pretty packed. But yeah, it's pretty cool. Here it comes. Let's stand in the front and see if we can get a good view. I don't even know how many stops it is actually. Let me check. Maebashi. 3 stops. Hey, we made it. Sorry, the view was kind of like lacking a little bit because, yeah, the camera didn't have good dynamic range, so we can watch the train go by here. Yeah, it was 3 stops, not so far. Hey, Jeremy, welcome to the community. Thanks, buddy. Oh, look, this butterfly's stuck. No. Right, I go to Okinawa, ride the monorail, but I haven't ride the Ike bus. Yeah, we tried that one time, remember? But the bus wasn't running. I don't know why. There it goes. All right, let's go. Okay, it's 11:30, so we can probably stay here for about an hour, and then I'll head back to the car, and then from there you guys can choose the adventure once we get there. You're more focused on the train operator. Oh yeah. Okay, let's see here. I think this is the right stop. Yeah. So let's get out here and then we'll go to the right. And this is like the main area that usually like a lot of hotels are around. And there's like a lot of, I don't know, touristy stuff, nightlife area. But honestly, I didn't really come around here much. I came here maybe one day, but I was staying at a different station because I rented the car, so I found a hotel that had free parking, which was really nice, and it was in more of a chill area, which was great. But yeah, this is the main area. Let's try to hop in the shade though, because it's super hot outside. Never mind, there's no shade. Yeah, we tried to do Ike bus one time, but we were looking at the schedule and the train was coming, or the bus was coming, but like the time came and went and the bus never came, so I don't know what's up with that. But yes, that is on the list still, Dimitri. Have I been filming sites like the Karate Kid 2? No, I haven't. I actually didn't look that up. I was filming more like, I did one video in the area around Shuri Castle. It's destroyed from the fire, but I also went to film some tide pools. So on low tide, you can walk out to the rocks in the water and you can look at all the fish in the little tide pools. It was really cool, so hopefully you guys enjoy that one. That was my favorite one. And then I did a kind of a sunset walk, but the weather in Okinawa is kind of hard to predict, and so I think all the days that I was here it was at least partially cloudy, so by the time the sun hits the horizon it's already just behind the clouds, so it wasn't very nice. But yeah, I mean it was pretty nice still. Hopefully the video turns out well. And I tried to do a driving stream, but I've never tried to do a driving stream before, and I don't really know how to set it up properly, so I gotta work on that, because like as I mentioned to you guys, I need to practice my driving in Tokyo, and so I'll probably be renting a car at least once a month. So I've seen some cool driving streams online. I used to watch one here and there, just like as a second monitor thing. I think the channel is J Utah, and they have great like videos of just driving around different places, and it's actually more interesting than you would think. But yeah, I tried to do a couple of those. I bought a little mount to put on the dashboard, but yeah, it was pretty shaky, and I don't really understand what you're supposed to do to get it not shaky, because the car is moving, right? But yeah, we'll see. Yo, VJ, will the stream still be available even after the stream later? Like, will it be a tier 1 exclusive? Usually all the streams are available after. If there's a copyright claim, sometimes I will take it off and remove the copyright music, and then I'll leave it available for tier 1 members. But yeah, sometimes it just depends on what happens with the music in the stream. Jeremy says, when you and your wife got married, you'd go down to Japan together for vacation. Between COVID and lockdown and having kids, we missed our window to go. Well, when your kids get a little older, you can just bring them to Japan with you. There's tons of great stuff for kids to do in Japan, especially if they like Pokemon and anime and stuff. Okay, we're like 1 or 2 blocks away from the main area, so we're almost there, guys. Gimbal on a mount, problem solved? I guess so, but it's kind of difficult to get a gimbal mounted in the car, and when it turns, the gimbal is going to be lagging behind, so I don't think that's how they do it. I think they have some kind of shock mount. They do sell like car shock mounts for ones where you can mount the camera outside of the car with big suction cups, but I'm not sure if I'm that dedicated where I need like a big like octopus rig on the front of my car. But I'll try a few things. I have a tripod. Maybe I can tie the tripod down to the car and get a shock mount for the tripod, but I don't know. Oh, and guys, when I was on vacation here, I did a little bit of programming, and I added the distance tracker, because I know some of you were asking about that. So if you look down at the bottom, I cleaned up the interface a little bit, and I added in a distance tracker. So now you can see how far we've traveled each of the streams. So every stream, it should reset. If it doesn't, then there's a bug. But yeah, so now you can see also how far we travel during every stream. So hopefully that's fun. Okay, we're finally here. Yeah, this place is interesting. I was walking around the other day, and it's an interesting mix of like new places and just really, really old places. So let's walk to the main street here. But trains don't count. Yeah, that's true. But I mean, to be fair, like usually we're on the bike the whole time, so let's just count this as like a test, because we'll be walking, we'll be taking the train, and we'll be driving, so we can test all the different methods and see if it goes crazy. Okay, let me cross the street here. No bugs, just features. Yeah, exactly. So this is the main area in Okinawa for a lot of people. I forget what this place is even called. Kokusai Dori. So yeah, so this is the main shopping area. There's tons of gift shops and things. But the thing that I like the most, aside from this main strip area, is these shopping streets. So let's just go down, because they're pretty endless. They have all kinds of like tourist stuff, but also they have some great food in here. Like this here, this is umi budo. So it's like little seaweed bubbles, and when you pop them, it's like ocean water inside. I really love those.
has no shirt for you.
So, let's see if we can find some interesting stores. Oh, here. You can see the Umi Budo up close. The real thing. Yeah, see, it's like little seaweed beads. It's pretty good. How's the beer and ice cream selection? Beer is good. They have their own beer company here called Orion. You'll see it on t-shirts everywhere. So, for example, right here. Yeah. And usually in Tokyo, or at least in the main part of Japan, you can't really get you can only get the main flavor, but here they have all different kinds of flavors like IPA, they have a Pilsner, Kolsch. Here, we can take a look. As we're talking about it, it wasn't a Kolsch, it was a Saison, see? So this is Orion, and this is their Saison beer. And they also have IPA. This is the normal one that they usually have. I like this one. But I haven't tried this one, Craft Lager. And they have this premium one. I tried it, but it doesn't really taste different to me. But yeah, they have all kinds of stuff. They even have like cocktails. It's pretty neat. But yeah. Alright, let's get away from this music. Okay. Oh, and I think Toku is in the chat, right? Here, Toku, this is for you, man. I saw this the other day and I thought of you. Ultraman. Alright, let's get away from this music. Hopefully it's not copyright. Ew, music, yeah. I don't mind music, but it's just the copyright rules on YouTube are crazy. Yeah, mostly food stuff. Yeah, these are pretty popular in Okinawa. It's kind of like a spam musubi, but it's like not all the way folded. But I mean, it's basically spam musubi. Oh, here. Yeah, this is like a fish market that I stumbled across. So let's go look inside. Hopefully they're doing business today, even though it's middle of the week. Let's go take a look, see what kind of seafood they got. Hopefully the signal is okay in there. We will see. They got lots of like little snacks, like seaweed stuff mixed with bamboo shoots. Tons of snacks. And I think here at the end is where they have the seafood. Hey, welcome to the community. Keldon, what's up? Oh. Look at that guy. You can eat these. So, Yeah, basically you can buy any of these fish and then take it upstairs and they'll cook the whole thing for you. Look how big this is. Oh. What's this fish? Puffer fish? Fugu? Abasa. I don't know what that is. Oh, crabs. Ooh. Sad. I didn't know you could eat parrotfish. Yeah, well, they have like pre-cut stuff too. Yep, well that's the seafood market. I don't think it was fugu though, I'm not really sure. But yeah. And I think back here is more of like a drinking area. At nighttime it was a little more lively. I took a video here in the early evening, so you guys can see what it's like at nighttime. But yeah, right now not much going on. It's not really a peak time for drinking. Middle of the afternoon on a Wednesday. But yeah, all these areas here, these are all like drinking bars and little izakayas where you can come and eat. But yeah, it's a pretty cool area. I took a short video here, maybe like 30 minutes, but I kind of wish I had stayed a little longer. What's my favorite seafood? I like tuna sashimi, maguro sashimi. And not the fatty kind. I like the lean red, like blood red. It's kind of interesting because in the mainland they have the fatty tuna, but I feel like here in Okinawa it's very similar to Hawaii where they really like the lean red tuna. I don't know why that is. Maybe it's just that's the kind that they find close to shore. I don't really know how that works. Hey Jeremy, thanks for the 5. Thanks man. It's 5 p.m. somewhere. Well, probably no beer for me today because I'm gonna be driving later. And they're very strict about drinking and driving in Japan. So especially in a car as opposed to a bicycle. So absolutely no beer today, unfortunately. But that's how the rules go. Oh, there's one bar open. Nobody's here though. Oh, there's one customer at the bar. Interesting. Or maybe he works here. I don't know. This place is pretty cool. I was here the other night and it was pretty packed. But in the middle of the week on afternoon, not so much. Yeah, and then they have this long shotengai, which is just like a bunch of clothes shops. Yeah, I did notice actually that they actually have some CBD shops here in Okinawa. That was pretty interesting. I guess it's that island life culture. Delta 8, no, it was just CBD. Yeah, a bunch of random stores, just a bunch of clothes and some little rocks and things. I don't really know. Don't forget to drink water. Yes, you're right. Thank you. I have my water in my backpack. Yeah, I guess these are more like traditional clothes. You can probably find some good deals back here. No mini stop in Okinawa? I'm not really sure. I haven't seen any mini stop here actually. I never even thought about it. Maybe the market's not big enough. Although they would have a good market for halo halo, but I don't know. Maybe they do have it. I just haven't noticed. Hey, Daredevil, halo halo fun. Thank you so much. Yeah, if we can find one, but I'm not sure if we will. I think this is the end of this shopping street. So let's turn here. Okay, I think this heads back to the main road. But yeah, this area is huge. I'm pretty sure I got all of it on video, but there's just so many little alleyways, so I probably didn't get all of it. But like, look at how long this alleyway is. Hey, happy birthday, John. Maui John, what's up, dude? Ooh, it's hot in this shopping center. It's nice that they have shade, but it's so hot with no wind. Everything's overpriced here? I don't know. I think it's definitely more expensive than outside of this area, but I don't know if it's so overpriced. We'll go take a look at some of the goods at the front. You guys can be the judge. Have I been to Onomichi? I don't think so. I wouldn't mind going though. Whew. Whoa, here's another long street. Let's see, let's go down this way. Seems more interesting. Ohayou gozaimasu. Yeah, this area is definitely a little older, but it's pretty cool. It has a cool vibe. The infinite loop. Yeah, it's like an endless maze of shopping streets. Whew. I wonder how long they can keep this place up, because some of it looks like it's falling apart. And I don't know, there's just like a bunch of junk clothes here. I don't really understand what that shop is. It's just like a bunch of piled up used clothes. I guess it's like a true rummage sale, like thrift shop kind of thing. But they don't even bother to hang the clothes up. They just pile it all up on the side. Kind of interesting. Hey, Ronaldo from Brazil. Fan since pandemia started. Hey, what's up, man? Thanks for the 2. Ooh, it's hot in these back alleys. Yes, stay hydrated. Yes, you're right. I gotta drink my water. Hold on, guys. Okay, I brought my trusty canteen. Alright. Okay. Thanks for the reminder. Whew. Interesting accents that old ladies have. Yeah, there's like a dialect here of the Okinawan people, Ochinanchu. So if you look up Ochinanchu dialect on YouTube, you'll probably find some sample videos of people speaking Ochinanchu. I couldn't understand anything, but to me it kind of sounds like a mix of Japanese and Korean, like Japanese and Korean, but I'm not really sure. Whew. Ooh. Look at this big hamburger man. Alright, I think this is more like the main area. Yeah, and spam is huge here, just like in Hawaii. I guess it's any like past war country or war place. They love spam here. But speaking of that, I did a poll recently because I'm here in Okinawa, and I wanted to see how many of you would rather come to Okinawa than Hawaii. And this is going to be pretty biased because this channel is about Japan, but 78% of you, or almost 3,000 people voted. 78% said Okinawa and 22% said Hawaii, which is really interesting. But they're very similar in many ways. I guess I'll talk about that a little later, but Yeah, it's pretty interesting. The similarities between the two. Whew. Oh, here, look. They have these little dragons. Or lions. I think they're called shisa. Oh, it says no photo. Alright, let's run away. But yeah, those shisa, they're to protect the home. So you'll see them everywhere. You can buy them and put them outside of your house. But yeah, I feel like Okinawa is very, very similar to Hawaii. They even have their own version of the aloha shirt. I forget what it's called though, but it's basically, I looked it up. This is like one example. This is like one of the older Japanese sailing boats. So they have their own fabrics that they make, but it's the same concept as a Hawaiian aloha shirt, which is really cool. So that's why you'll see a lot of Hawaiian shirts around here. Or they look like Hawaiian shirts, but they're actually not. I forget what it was called though. If anybody knows what they're called, they're like specifically Okinawan shirts. But like this one was really cool. It has a manatee on it. But yeah, this is like a uniquely Okinawan shirt, even though it looks like a Hawaiian shirt. See how much it is. It says on sale, but oh, here. Almost. It's about ichiman, so about like 75 bucks for one. They're pretty pricey, but they're really nice. But yeah, I forget the whole story, but yeah, basically like I think when some Japanese Americans came back from Hawaii, they brought the aloha shirt with them, and then in Okinawa they started making their own. Ah yes, that's what it's called. Karayushi. Thank you, Velvet. Karayushi shirt and Yogimyu. That's what it's called. But it's pretty cool. They even sell just the fabrics. Like Tommy Bahama shirts. Yeah, kind of. Like, for example, I'm wearing an aloha shirt. And you can see it's a little different, right? The print on this is like more Hawaiian style, as opposed to the Karayushi, which is a little bit more Okinawan style. Whew. I think that's one of the nicer stores that I found, but there's of course a lot of these cheaper ones, which is, I think these are just typical Hawaiian shirts, like 1,300 yen. Definitely a lot different price than the like 10,000 yen shirts. But I think the quality is a lot different. The 10,000 yen one definitely felt more quality, and the print actually looked uniquely Okinawan, as opposed to just a generic Hawaiian shirt. But yeah, that's the interesting part. There's like tons of those, I don't know if they call them Karayushi shirts here at these like discount ones, but yeah, they're basically just Hawaiian shirts. Aloha shirts. Same fabric as kimonos. Yeah, very similar. Like these are just your normal islander wear shirts. I don't know if you can technically consider these kariushi though. But I mean, who's to say which is original? Ooh, it's hot. But yeah, this is the main street. There's just like a bunch of tourist shops around here. It's kind of similar to like Waikiki in Hawaii. A bunch of the popular island dishes like beni imo. This is the sweet potato inside a little pastry. It's like a taro, yeah, beni imo. Whew. Okay, I think we're back to the place we started. Yeah, Cafe Flamingo. That's where we started. Are there trade winds in Okinawa? Yes, there are. So I was saying at the beginning that I feel like it's actually cooler here than in Tokyo, because they have the same island winds that they have in Hawaii. Definitely not exactly the same, but it's very similar. Let's see, where should we go from here? Maybe this way, or no, let's go this way. Yes, blue sky. Right on the day when I'm leaving. There was like a bunch of days in the middle where it was very cloudy and I was waiting to film, but yeah, I was waiting for it to get sunny like this, but it's sunny on the day that I'm leaving, so unfortunately. Can't imagine too many people wanting to go to Okinawa this time of year. Actually, I think these months are the most popular because it's nice and hot, so when you go snorkeling, then you can kind of cool off in the water. But I noticed that even the water is warm because it's just so hot. But yeah, it's nice. Yeah, I mean, I actually like the heat. I like it. It's hot, but I prefer this to cold weather. And once you get in the water, it's totally fine. I was born in Hawaii, but left from there to Okinawa, so the memories are more of living there. Oh, really? That's so cool. So you've lived in Hawaii and Okinawa. That's interesting. I'm curious which one you liked more. Or maybe you only have experience with Okinawa because you were so young when you left. That's interesting. Yeah, I'm leaving tonight. So I booked like one of the last flights out to Tokyo, but I realized that the schedule to take the train back into Tokyo from Narita is like very, very close. So I may miss the train, and then I have to sleep in a hotel pod at Narita Airport. I didn't realize that when I booked the flight. So just in case you guys come to Okinawa and you book the late flight back to Tokyo around like 7 or 8, then be aware you may not make it back from Narita to downtown Tokyo that same night. So we will see. If I end up staying in the pod there, I'll take some video of it because it looks pretty cool from the pictures I've seen, but yeah, I haven't really wanted to stay in a hotel pod at Narita Airport. Did I go snorkeling? Yes, I did. I got some snorkeling stuff when I was here because I don't have any in Japan, but now I do. And yeah, it was great. There were so many fish, and there's so many nice beaches here. I feel like they have actually more accessible, nice beaches here than in Hawaii, actually. You cannot get the Keisei Skyliner? No, because the flight actually arrives at around 10:30, 10:45, and I think the last Keisei Skyliner is at like 11. So I have to check a bag. So if I have to pick up my bag at the airport, then I'm pretty sure it's gonna take more than 30 minutes to deplane, get the bag, and go to the train station. So I may miss it and just stay in the pod hotel and then take the early train back in the morning. So we'll see. Can you live stream from the plane? No, I can't. Airport bus? Yeah, that is another option I saw. They have one to Tokyo Station around, the last one is like 11:30. So maybe if an hour's time is enough, then yeah, I'll do that. But yeah, we will see. Oh, interesting. They have also have scooters here in Okinawa, but they're purple instead of the green and white ones in Tokyo. These are called Beam. And it's interesting because they don't have license plates. Like they have holders, but no plates. I wonder if the rules here in Okinawa are different. Rent a car? I could rent a car. That is a good... well... if I rent a car though, then I have to bring it back to the airport, right? Or if I rent a car and drop it off in downtown Tokyo, I don't think there's going to be any places open. But yeah, we'll see. Sweet potato tempura is great. Yeah, I had some of that. It was awesome. Did I go to beaches and see the pretty Okinawan girls in 4K? Well, they were pretty empty when I went, so I guess you'll see. I did take two beach videos, so I think there was very few people in them because I filmed yesterday and it wasn't during the weekend, so I think a lot of people had already gone home. So we'll see. You will see. Times or Toyota Rent-A-Car, you can pick up and drop off in different locations. Hey, what's up, Fungus? Yeah, that's true. That is true. But the thing is, I don't think there's any place that will accept a drop-off in the middle of the night, like 12 in the morning. And then if not, I don't have any place in Tokyo that I can leave it parked overnight. So that would also be pretty expensive, but I mean, I don't really mind staying in a pod hotel. Oh look, oh. They have this snake alcohol. Yeah, it's like pretty popular here that they have put a snake, they call it habu, inside alcohol. And it's supposed to make you extra genki, very alive, when you drink the snake alcohol. But I don't know if that's true or not. I don't think I've ever tried it. Probably not true, yeah. I figured so. Whew. This is Blue Seal. This is the popular ice cream. But yeah, maybe let's get some ice cream. It's so hot. Let's see what flavors they got. Oh, nice and cold in here. Oh look, they have a Beni Imo. But they also have regular ice cream. Oh look, salty milk. That's weird. Salty milk. Let's see, they got vanilla, chocolate, strawberry, Neapolitan, mango, strawberry cheesecake, blue wave, ube, San Francisco mint chip, Okinawan salt cookies, vanilla and cookies, mango, Okinawan taimo cheesecake, strawberry cookie swirl, Ryukyu tea, warabi mochi, shikwasa sherbet, almond pistachio, and brown sugar. And then they also have soft serve, vanilla, beni imo, mango, vanilla, beni imo, and salty milk. Wonder which one I should get. What do you guys think? Anybody have any ones they think would be good? Recommendations? It's kind of all over the place. I saw 2 for ube, 2 for blue wave. No snake flavor? No snake flavor ice cream, unfortunately. Or fortunately, I guess. Blue wave sounds good. Wonder if it's salty. Yeah. すいません。ブルーウェーブという味は、このブルーウェーブはどんな味ですか？
ブルーウェーブはパイナップルの果肉が入ったアイスクリームとラムネが入ったソーダシャーベット。
それシングルお願いします。
カップとお選びいただけます。
カップで。
カップで。シングルアイス370円。
ID で払いますか？
ID で、はい。
どうも。
金額が370円ですね。
はい。
ID でお願いします。レシートご利用ですか？
結構です。
レシートですか？はい、ありがとうござい
でも。
ます。
Alright, let's sit in the air condition and cool off for a bit. And we'll have this ice cream. Oh yeah. Fix the camera. This is she said it's pineapple chunks inside, and the blue part is ramune. It's like a Japanese soda. So yeah, it's like Japanese soda and pineapple flavor. Let's have it. Itadakimasu. Yeah, it's 370 yen, so not bad. It is ramune. Did I bring physical cash with me just in case? Yes, I did. Because there were a lot of places in Okinawa that were cash only. Yeah, the pineapple is pretty good. I don't know if you guys know ramune, but for those of you who don't know, this is the ramune. It's the glass bottle with the bead inside, and you push the top, and then the marble goes down, and that's how you open the drink. Is it standard that everything's in English? In Okinawa, there's more English than other places. Because they have the military base here, and there's a lot of foreign tourists also. Hey, guess who just tipped $5? Thanks for the ice cream. I guess it's Hawaiian? I'm not really sure. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, you didn't know there's a big military base here? It's so huge. Here you go, guys. You have some. Is shave ice a thing here? Yeah, they do have it. They even have like poke bowls and everything, so it's very similar to Hawaii. Yeah, the Air Force Base is huge. Like you'll hear like planes flying over all the time. Yeah, there's like planes and helicopters all the time. Well, that was good. I feel refreshed from the air conditioning and the ice cream. Thanks, thanks Hawaiian. Could I sleep with all the noise? Yeah, I mean, I couldn't really hear it inside the house, but yeah, more like just outside. But yeah, some of them are really loud. I never expected the fighter jets to be that loud. Can we all pitch in to get an Uber from the airport? Yeah, don't worry about it, guys. I'll be able to get back somehow. But yeah, there's like a huge Air Force base out in the central part of the island, and so it's interesting because there's a lot of the American workers around that area. So actually, they even have a place called American Village. It's nothing like America, but yeah, they have like American stuff, like a bunch of steakhouses. They have a place it's not Chick-fil-A, it's called Chicken Filet. I never ate it, but yeah, at first I thought, wow, they have a Chick-fil-A in Okinawa, but when I walked up close, it was like chicken fillet. So that was pretty disappointing. Hey Ken, thanks for the 5, man. Thank you. But yeah, maybe Angry Yank, maybe you can transfer there someday. Jet engine ASMR. Yeah, you'll see. I did in one of the videos, a couple of the in a couple of the videos, you'll actually hear the jet fighters flying by because it's a deep rumbling noise, and it's pretty loud. So I can understand if you live here why that would be annoying, but yeah, it's really loud. And I guess it can be a little scary too, because at some point you get desensitized to the sound of jet fighters overhead. And so what if it was real? Like if it was a real attack or something, then that would be pretty scary, because you would never know. It's like thunder. Yeah, exactly. Angry Yank says, I've been there, I'm just yanking your chain. Oh, okay. Hey, Keldon, thanks for the 10, buddy. Thank you so much. Totemo arigatou gozaimasu. Yeah, thank you for watching. Okay, let's leave this main area and let's go take the monorail back to the car, and then we'll do our first driving stream. I probably can't read the chat while I'm driving, and I'll probably pick a place that's like a short drive, and we can just test it out, because I've been driving this whole weekend, so I'm feeling pretty confident. So we'll see how it goes. I don't really know how to mount the camera in there. I just like tried it out putting the backpack around the passenger seat, so I don't know what you'll be able to see, but hopefully it'll be semi-entertaining, at least till we get to the next place that we're going to. And you can check out to see how the distance counter is working. Let's see how it's working right now, because I have it up on my phone as well. Yeah, it looks like it's working. 6.3 kilometers. Not bad. But that was also, like Rauki said, kind of cheating because we took the monorail. But yeah, it's just a test, guys. Virtual drifting. No drifting. I rented a little mini K car. It's like the tiny little engine, about like 50 horsepower or so, less than that. So it's gotta drive pretty slow and carefully. Let's go to American Village. Okay, we could. Do you guys want to go see American Village? The two options that I had were either we can go see American Village and the little beach around it, or we can go, I went to another mall where they have the Pokemon Center of Okinawa. But, I mean, there's Pokemon Center in Tokyo, but you guys can choose. We'll do 1 for American Village and the beach around there, and 2 for Pokemon Center and the mall. Or 3 if you want something else. You guys choose. Oh, it's hot. Alright, it looks like the ones have it, but don't worry for those of you who don't want American Village. We'll see other stuff. They have a nice park there, and they also have a nice beach there, so we'll go to the beach as well. So with the Pokemon Center, you wouldn't see any beach, but I feel like this wouldn't be a good Okinawa stream without seeing the beach at least. So yeah, we'll go see the beach, and we'll just check out the American Village just for a little while. And hopefully it'll be a nice day over there. I might need to get like a nice iced coffee at the American Village before we walk out on the beach, because it's gonna be blistering hot out there. Can we do all of them? Well, I mean, I don't have time for all of them, but we'll see what we have time for once we get out there. It should be just about like 30 to 40 minutes driving, but we'll see. I think in the middle of the day there shouldn't be any traffic, so I think we'll be good. Might need to go swimming at the beach. I'm not really wearing my swim stuff, but I think I might have it in the car. That would be kind of fun. Maybe that's for the OnlyFans though. It's the OnlyFans only. Well, I guess that's the whole point of OnlyFans. Whew. Okay. Yeah, the monorail's right up here. Oh, hey Ken, thanks for the 10, man. You made a video on your walking and streaming camera setup, or can you talk about it? I mean, all the links to the gear that I use for the 4K videos is in the video description. And then for the live stream setup, I'm just using like an old Sony camera, X3000, and something called a Bella box. It's like a kind of a open source streaming solution, but it was like really hard to put together. So I think for most people, I would just recommend streaming with your phone. Whew. Get a fake chicken sandwich at the fake Chick-fil-A. Yeah, that would be kind of interesting. We'll see. Get some Blue Seal ice cream and water. We just had Blue Seal. What? Be careful with the camera showing your feet at the beach. That's at least 20 bucks on Feet Finder. I'm like kind of scared to ask, what is Feet Finder? That sounds weird, and it's 20 bucks for what? Who gets the 20 bucks? What is Feet Finder? Yeah, advantage of the Bella Box is it won't overheat in the summer. It could, but yes, I do have a fan in there. So hopefully the fan is enough to cool it down. And I'm trying to keep a good balance of being in the shade and in the sun. So hopefully it'll stay cool. Feet Finder, that's so... What is that? Feet Finder. Oh, it's so hot. Whew. It's a website for people with feet fetishes to pay to see the feet. What? Feet Finder would get you $20 for all the ad revenue. What? Why do people like feet so much? That's interesting. Okay, let's get back on the monorail where it's like semi-air conditioned. I didn't even check when the next train is. Hopefully it's soon. It's like the middle of a weekday, so I don't know how frequently they come. Ever been stopped with your camera for filming? Yeah, a bunch of times, but I mean, oh look, this is the 3-car train. It says test train. They're opening this new 3-car train because it's been busy, but I guess they're only testing it now. It like just fits on the platform. Because yeah, they're usually 2-car, but now they're expanding it to 3-car. So I guess they are testing it now. Look, test run. Oh, too bad we can't ride it though. Ooh, it's hot. The lady at the end was clapping when it went by. I guess she's happy that it's finally becoming a 3-car. Interesting. Yeah, I wonder how much more energy it uses for 3-car versus 2-car. Okay, next one is at 12:39. Oh, cool, 1 minute. Nice. We have good timing today. Life from where I'm from just made a video about that, I think. What? Feet Finder? Why would Life where I'm from make a video about Feet Finder? Whew. Alright, I'm gonna drink a little bit more water. Can't get dehydrated out here. Let's go sit at the end and we can sit backwards. No, about travel in Okinawa. Oh, right, because we're talking about the test train, right? Why would why would it be about Feet Finder? Okay, that makes sense. Well, yeah, for now we just have the 2-car, and it's pretty full, so I can see why they would want another car. Ah, it's down here. Yeah, these trains have a driver.
手を引き込まれないようご注意ください。また、ドア付近のお客様は、お降りのお客様のために、一旦ホームの上でお待ちください。
Okay, I'm gonna pee, guys. Hopefully there's a bathroom here, but I'm gonna pee and I'll be right back. And then we'll go for the drive. Oh, here's the bathroom over here. Okay,
got me upside down, spinning around you. Wanna taste the clouds, dance with the moon. Take a trip around your body. Boy, I love the way you got me. Starry-eyed, got me starry-eyed. Losing all my focus, I can't even control it. You know your lips are golden, baby, get me high. Touching me like lightning, yeah, keeping it exciting. You know exactly what to do to blow my mind. You're from another planet. I've never felt like this. I don't know how I ever survived without it. I'm starry-eyed, got me upside down, spinning around you. Wanna taste the clouds, dance with the moon. Take a trip around your body. Boy, I love the way you got me. Starry-eyed, got me.
all right, let's go. So yeah, now we're back to where we started the stream. This is a tea gallery. This is like a, I don't know, luxury mall. They got Fendi, Ferragamo, Gucci probably. Not really my scene of things, but Louis Vuitton. But they have nice free parking lots. So I parked here. Is Passmo here? Yeah, you can use Passmo or Suica. You can use any of them. It doesn't matter. I did wash my hands. Don't worry. I definitely washed my hands. Come on, they're a little wet. Not from pee, but I washed them. Did I wash my feet too? No, I didn't. I forgot. Forgot to wash my feet in the bathroom. Okay. Hey, thanks, Sammy. All right. Let's go find the car. I wet my hands in the toilet. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Let's go find the little mini K car. And I'll strap you guys into your little car seat. And hopefully you guys can see out the front window, but we will see. This feels dated like parts of Honolulu. Yeah, I guess so. It's very similar in many ways. Yeah, you're getting strapped in, guys. Is the fuel included in the price? Not for this car. There's a car shares in Tokyo where it is included in the price, but for the rental car here, it's just like a normal rental car, so it is not included. But yes, this is the car, guys. Little mini car. Very tiny. So let me strap you guys in. And then we'll get going. So bear with me a little bit. I'm gonna strap you guys in. It's gonna be a little wobbly. There's the strap. It's like strapping in a baby. Okay. Let's see here. Get you guys angled right so you can hopefully see outside. We're a little tilted. Okay. I think that's the best we're gonna get. Hopefully it doesn't fall off the chair when we're driving. So yeah, let me put my bottle here. All right, let's go. Oh, it's so hot. I'm so sweaty. Where's my blankie? All right. Let's see here. Oh. All right. I will not be reading the chat when we're going. Hopefully you guys can hear me. Let me check the audio. All right. I will not be reading the chat. Yeah, it's pretty hard to hear, but let's go. It'll be like a 30-minute ride about, but yeah, we'll see how it goes. Max aircon, yeah, it's so hot. Okay, let me put in the directions. says 28 minutes, so it should be pretty fast. Oh, I'm so sweaty. Alright, let's go, guys. Exit is this way. Yeah, driving in Japan is a lot different because everything's obviously for Americans on the opposite side, so it takes some getting used to. But otherwise, driving this little car has been pretty great because it's so small, it's very easy to get used to it. AC a bit. Huh. I don't know why it's not making noise.
Turn left.
Oh, there we go. But yeah, this is nearby downtown Okinawa, Naha, but it's a little bit outside.
200 meters. Turn left.
This is like the mall area. And this is the monorail up here. But yeah, I guess this is a good time to talk about, Okinawa versus Hawaii. So I feel like it's very similar in a lot of ways. Like the population is made up of, people who are working in the tourism industry, and then Okinawa more so than Hawaii, but there's also a good portion of people working for the military or the Air Force to protect US or protect Japan. In this case, it's a little weird because US is here protecting the Pacific.
Turn left.
So some people really don't like that, but I don't know, I don't really want to get into politics, but it's kind of necessary at the moment. But yeah, I saw on YouTube there was like a group of people who protest outside of some of the bases every day, and they sing and do chants and stuff. And I actually saw them in person the other day, so it was kind of interesting. But yeah, it's very, very similar to Hawaii in the sense that it's like geared towards tourism and but I definitely think that Hawaii has a bigger budget than Okinawa, and I think the presence of the U.S. military here with all the jet fighters and stuff going on, it kind of ruins the atmosphere a little bit in terms of like a paradise island. But I mean, it is what it is. But I do kind of feel like Okinawa has a lot more accessible beaches for snorkeling than Hawaii. I feel like Hawaii has a few good spots, but some of them can be pretty dangerous. But a lot of the places that I've been to here in Okinawa, the reefs were pretty protected, and there was a lot of nice fish out there. So yeah, definitely if you like snorkeling, I would recommend Okinawa because it was really nice. I tried to take some videos with the Insta360 camera, but I really wish I had a GoPro instead because yeah, the footage came out okay, but I feel like a GoPro would have been so much better. But it is what it is. Alright, so it says 24 minutes. So hopefully we don't hit any traffic. Oh, see, look, it got cloudy again. The weather is like changing here pretty frequently. I feel like that's similar to Hawaii, where we have a lot of passing showers. So it may be, you know, cloudy and then rainy for about 10 minutes, and then the rain will pass, and then it'll be sunny and hot again. So that made it a little hard for filming, because it was hard to predict when it would be cloudy and rainy, and I definitely don't want to be filming out on the beach when it's raining. So that was pretty tough, but I got in some good shots, like I mentioned, so hopefully you guys enjoy that. Let me check the stream just to make sure that everything's cool. Everything. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's so loud. Okay. You guys are still there. I'm not just talking to myself. Alright. Cool. Can we go to Wendy's? Actually, the interesting thing is they have a drive-in A&W. I don't know if they still have A&W in America, but they have a drive-through A&W here. A drive-in, not drive-through. It's the one where you park and everybody has their own separate console where they can order, and then the staff brings the food out to your car. It's pretty cool. I went there and got the food from the drive-in. It was interesting, but I don't know. I'm sure that you still have those in the US in different places, like Sonic, I think, still has that. But I don't know about A&W. But yeah, the food's pretty decent. And yeah, I don't know if you guys can see, but this is the monorail up ahead, or above us. Another interesting thing is that I know I talked to you guys about K cars, right? So those are the little mini cars. So you'll see them on the road, the ones with the yellow license plates. They have a motor of like 660 cc or less, and they're really light. For example, this is a K car, and yeah, I feel like in Okinawa there's way more K cars than in Tokyo. But after driving around for the weekend, like on the freeway and these highways, I can definitely see why you would just want to get a K car, because the speed limits are pretty low, and yeah, it's like pretty easy to get around everywhere. So I don't think you really need more than a K car in Okinawa. But I was also doing a little bit of research on why there's so many K cars here, just to confirm. But I also read that Okinawa is one of the lowest income prefectures in Japan. I don't know if that's really true or not, but that's what I read. And that could also be why there's so many K cars, because they are so much cheaper than non-K cars, because the engine's so much smaller, they're lighter, so, you know, generally less materials. But
in 3 kilometers, take the exit on the left.
That was also pretty interesting. Yeah, I mean, driving here has been pretty easy. It's like, this is a rental car and it has a little ETC slot. So I have an ETC credit card, and I just put it in the little box. And so when I go on the freeway, the little gates open and close, and then that's how you pay for the tolls. But I don't think we're gonna go on the freeway today. But yeah, I didn't even know they had ETC freeways in Japan, in Okinawa, because it's so small. But even with those tolls, it takes a while to get to the north side of the island. I think I went not all the way to the north, but maybe 3/4 of the way there, and it took like an hour and a half to go to the aquarium from here. So it's definitely not a small island. I think it takes less time to go to the North Shore of Hawaii than from downtown Waikiki than it does to go from Naha to the very tip north of the island here. So maybe it's around the same size, I'm not really sure, but in terms of how long it takes to get to the other side, it's about the same. And one thing about driving a Japanese car, like on the opposite side, is that the windshield wiper and the turn signal is reversed. So I oftentimes find myself accidentally hitting the windshield wipers when I'm in town instead of the blinker, and it's pretty embarrassing because people just see me driving in the sunny day and suddenly my windshield wipers go off. Or oppositely, sometimes I want to just flick the mist setting on and I accidentally turn my blinker on for a second, which is kind of weird, but I guess you get used to it. I'm still getting used to it. But yeah, like right now is a passing shower, so it's like blue skies out to the right over there, so hopefully by the time we get to where we're going, it'll clear up, but we'll see. I think Hawaiian was asking about if I saw any abandoned cars, and I haven't. I don't know where you find all those abandoned cars, but I haven't seen any here. They have a lot of used car places where you can go buy cars, but I haven't seen any abandoned cars just on the side of the freeway or anything, or even when I was out near the beaches, I didn't see really too many just abandoned cars, but just a bunch of K cars. Oh, it's really raining now, but it's like blue skies out there, so it should be just a passing shower. Oh, here, we're actually right next to the drive-in A&W. So, I'm not going to buy anything there, but let's just go check it out since we're here. Alright, I think it's right up here. Hopefully I didn't miss it. Maybe it's this one? Let's try this one. Check the chat when we pull into the A&W.
Head northeast, then turn left. Turn left.
Yeah, this car is kind of a cheapy little car. I got like it was kind of difficult to even get a rental car in Okinawa because I think after COVID they actually shed a lot of their inventory, so there's like a shortage of rental cars, but I luckily found this place that's just like a used car dealership, and they thankfully had some for basically half the price of the other rental car places. But the downside is that this car is pretty old and it's kind of shaky. So yeah, it's all right though. It gets me from A to B, I guess. Let's see if you guys are still there. All right, let's pull into this A&W here. Yeah, it's like all old style. I don't know if you guys can see, but
Head south.
yeah, since 1969, they still have this drive-through or drive-in. I don't know what it's called.
Head
Drive-through,
southeast.
drive-in. Yeah, drive-in. So yeah, all these cars parked on the side here. They're all waiting for their food, and then everyone's just eating in the car. But I went inside to use the bathroom when I came here, and there was a bunch of people eating inside too, so you can park on the side here and eat inside if you want. But yeah, it's kind of cool. You don't really see these much in Tokyo, but we don't really have the space for it. So it is pretty interesting. Let me just pull into one real quick, just so you guys can see. And I'm gonna check something on my other phone real quick. Ugh. I forgot I turned the sound off on the donations when we were walking around, so I just don't want to miss one if anybody did donate by chance. So let me turn that on, just in case. Okay. Let's see if you guys can even see anything in here. Okay, you guys can kind of see, right? Not really though. Maybe you could see more when we were out in the sunny area. Alright, let's go. This car is also a little weird that it has this backup beeping sound. I don't know if that's normal or not, but it feels weird. Okay, let's go. Let's take the side road.
Head northwest. Turn right, then turn left.
Now let's go right. This place is like a
Turn
maze.
right, then take the exit on the right. Take the exit on the right.
Exit on the right. What? How can you exit on the right? That's weird. I don't think that was... I don't think I want to turn here, actually. I think we're just supposed to go straight. Be there in about 13 minutes. Oh, it's a little chilly now. I'm gonna turn the AC down. Where's our root beer float on our Happy Meal? You kids. You just had lunch. You just had ice cream. What are you guys talking about? Being a bad dad. You guys are silly. Betrayed again, no burgers. Alright, let's go. Oh shoot. rain lets up by the time we get to where we're going. Don't want to walk around in the rain. And I don't have an umbrella. This beach is actually nearby the Air Force Base, so we may see some planes fly by. But yeah, it's also kind of interesting that so many things around Okinawa are themed about America. So there's like Chicago or like American something. It's kind of interesting. Especially around this area where it's right next to the Air Force Base. Or I don't know if it's a military base, but definitely try to make it feel more American. And I don't know how much of that is from like the efforts of the Air Force Base or the military trying to make the people stationed here more comfortable, or just the nature of the town just accommodating the people that are here. I'm not really sure which one it is, but it's kind of interesting. But yeah, there's like a lot more English here than there is in other places in Japan. It's English everywhere. And I actually haven't tried speaking English to people here, but I'm assuming a lot of them, or a lot more people here, know English than even in Tokyo. But I'm not really sure if that's true or not. But yeah, these K cars, even though they're so small, there's like a lot of space up here, like somebody said. I think the first time I rode in a K car, I was pretty surprised. It was the N-Box one, which is bigger than this. And when you sit in there, it's so tall and so spacious. I don't know how they get all the space in the car, but it even feels bigger than riding in like a Camry. It's definitely bigger than riding in a Camry. Or it feels like you're sitting in like a big minivan, but the car is actually very small. So I don't know if that's a safety concern or not, but it definitely is interesting that when you're driving the K car, it feels like there's so much space up here. Even in this tiny little Nissan Moko, or is it Suzuki Moko? I don't know which one it is. I think it's Nissan. Yeah, Nissan. But yeah, if you guys have an opportunity to drive a K car in Japan, definitely would recommend it. It's pretty fun. And also this car has like that eco function that a lot of cars have nowadays, like where when you stop at the light, it turns the car off. And it kind of throws me off because I've never driven a car like that before, and it's kind of a little weird for me, especially this little car. But yeah, it's a interesting feature. I don't know if it actually saves on gas or not. Is this car hybrid or electric? I'm not really sure. I see like inside here it says charging or like eco mode, but I don't think it's a hybrid car, but it could be. I'm not really sure. If anybody wants to look that up, it's the Nissan Moko. Alright, we should be there in 8 minutes. So up here on the right, this is a military base. I think I accidentally turned into there and I went right up to the gate, and then it was like some guards there, so I just like pulled over and turned around because I thought I was taking a shortcut, but it was actually just a way through the base, which you're not allowed to do unless you're military, but it was kind of intimidating. Should be almost there. I'm gonna turn left pretty soon. Yeah, I don't know if you guys can see that much detail, but if you look outside, you'll see a lot of signs in English. Okinawan kitchen, all these things, because I think a lot of the people who go around here are from the base, so they're trying to accommodate the people who are coming. See here. Actually, yeah, that's a good place. Okay. It's a hybrid. Oh, cool. I didn't even realize that. But yeah, I gotta fill up the gas before I return it though. Oh no, I'm glitching. Oh, really? Didn't realize that. Okay. Maybe just sometimes when we're around town. Whew. Are we getting out of the car seat soon, Dad? Yes. Be patient, kids. We're almost there. 5 more minutes. Alright. 5 more minutes. I used to have a text-to-speech reader in my Android app that I was making, but I stopped making that, and then I don't even know if it's working anymore, but I should probably look that up again. Because I know that there is one that is built into the streaming app that a lot of Twitch streamers use, but it doesn't, at least last I saw, it doesn't accommodate YouTube chat, so I need to just make my own, I guess. But yeah, I never really had a use for it recently. So if we do more driving streams in the future, I will think about that, because it's not so safe to be touching the phone all the time when I'm driving, and especially not safe to be reading it. So yeah, if we do more driving streams in the future, I'll think about getting that text-to-speech reader up again, where it's just in my ears, so you guys don't have to hear the robot voice all the time.
In 300 meters, turn left.
Okay, 300 meters.
Turn left.
Turn left. Yeah, I feel like CBD is a big thing here, because there's even a CBD shop right here. That's kind of interesting. How does that work for people who are in the military? Because does smoking CBD trigger your drug test? I guess I just assumed that you weren't able to take it because it would potentially set off your drug test, and I don't think you're allowed to smoke when you're in the military, right? Okay, 3 minutes, guys. 3 minutes.
In 200 meters, turn right. Turn right.
Yeah, so this right ahead in front of us is Araha Park, and I think this is the beach, a popular beach in Okinawa. I filmed this one
500
yesterday.
meters, turn left. Turn left, then continue straight. Continue straight, then your destination will be on the right.
Alright, hopefully this parking lot is empty. And it's pretty
Your
empty.
destination is on the right.
Alright. It's still raining a little bit, but hopefully it's just the last bit of rain, because it's blue skies up here, so we will see, folks. Alright, everyone usually reverse parks here, but let's just do this. Let's park here. Hey, we made it safely. First driving stream. How was that? Was it good? Alright. Wow, you can even see my legs. I didn't even realize what it looked like. That's pretty cool. Yeah, we're here. We're at the beach. So it's raining a little bit, but I think it's just a passing shower. Hopefully it will be done soon. That was awesome. Nice. Yeah, we made it. Let's see. Let me do a little rewind and see what it looked like when we were driving. Okay, yeah, you guys can kind of see, but it would be cooler if you guys were a little bit higher up, I guess. I don't know. You can see the whole cab. Nice. Maybe one day, if I can, I should have brought my camera bra, and I could put you guys right on my shoulder and you can see exactly what I'm seeing. Maybe I'll try that next time if we go driving in Tokyo. I don't have an umbrella, but it's like raining. Get you a booster seat? Yeah, we should get you a booster seat. Okay. Actually, there's another thing I want to try since we're waiting here in the car for the rain to let up. Let's see here. I found out that I haven't used Siri in a while, and I found that they added some new voices. I think there's one where you can add your own voice, but I didn't try that one yet. But I found a new voice that I haven't used before. But let's try it. I thought it could be fun to do this while we're kind of like driving around or riding the bike around, and I'll like find a bunch of interesting things about the topics where we're going, and I'll have it read it in this voice. So you guys let me know what you think of this and if it would be interesting or not. So let's try. Let's see. Can you give me a summary of trains in Okinawa? It should be a detailed summary with a lot of information about the history of trains in Okinawa and the current situation. Okay, let's see. Alright, let's see if this is going to be interesting or not.
Okinawa Prefecture in Japan, an island chain located south of the mainland, did not have any operational railway systems as public transportation was primarily serviced by buses and monorails. The Okinawa monorail, also known as the Yui Rail, was only rail-based transportation system operating in Naha. The capital city, the Yui Rail is an urban monorail line that opened in August 2003, the first of its kind in Okinawa. The line spans approximately 13 kilometers, starting from Naha Airport through downtown Naha and finishing at Tadako Uranishi in Uriso City. It is used by both locals and tourists for convenient access to popular spots in Naha City. Historically, there were proposals for rail systems in Okinawa in the late 19th and early 20th centuries. Okinawa had a horse-drawn rail system for transporting sugarcane. However, plans for a full-scale railway were never realized due to financial and logistical reasons. After World War II, the U.S. forces built a small railroad network, military purposes, mainly for the transport of materials and supplies. However, this was dismantled when Okinawa was returned to Japan in 1972. As for future plans, in 2016, the Okinawa prefectural government began studying the feasibility of a light rail or tram system to improve public transport and reduce traffic congestion. A potential line connecting Naha to the northern part of the island was discussed. However, as of 2021, there was no concrete progress on these plans.
I feel like the voice is interesting because it's kind of like a American accent, but the timing of like how they read that and all the places where they should have a natural pause, I feel like it didn't have any of that. That was so weird. It just kept speaking and speaking as if there were no periods. I feel like they need to improve that a little bit. Sounds like Lucas Black from Tokyo Drift. The fake southern accent soothes VJ. Yeah, it was kind of soothing. But it was alright. I like Robot Man's voice. Yeah, there is the British man in here, so I don't know. It still has some room to go to improve on, but Warren says this guy sounds like he's from Atlanta. Miles Morales. The voice isn't good. Yeah, we'll try another voice next time. Alright, I think the rain has let up, so let's go. Alright, I'll unbuckle you guys and then we'll get going. everyone's just parked in here with their motors on and sleeping with the AC on, just like we were. Okay. Let me drink some water. Okay, let's go. Yeah, that was a pretty decent first car stream. Could be improved a little bit with some kind of way to hear you guys, but yeah, not bad. Americans are accused of speaking too fast. Well, I did set the speed of it to like 1.2 or something. So maybe it would have been better if it was just left at natural speed. But whatever. Okay, let me fix you guys. Get you straightened out here. Okay. Alright, let's go. Let's go check out the American Village. Whoa, it's so low tide. When I was here yesterday for filming the video, this was all water. Whoa, what's that? There's like a well over there. What? That's so weird. What is that? Why is there just a random stone well in the middle of the low tide area? How did they even build that? That's mysterious. That's where Sadako lives. Yeah, I could imagine that. Nuclear silo? That would be horrible. I actually was wondering about that when I was driving around. There's like mounds everywhere, and I wonder if those mounds are missile silos. Does anybody know? They're just like big grass mounds, and then it looked like there's a door to go in, and then it's a flat top. So I'd imagine that, I couldn't see the top, but I imagine there's like a missile bay, a missile door that opens, and then the missiles just fly out of there. But I don't know if that's true or not. But it being a military base, I wouldn't be surprised. Alright, what's the fastest way to get to the American Village? I guess just right through this park. Oh, can you guys hear that? There's a fighter jet passing by. I can see it flying up there. World War II bunkers. Ammo bunkers. I see. Gundam silos. Yes, that's exactly what it is. Yeah, this area kind of reminds me of the movie Top Gun. There's so many fighter jets. Oh, there's another one going off. I wonder why fighter jets are so loud. It's like way more loud than a normal airplane. I wonder why that is. So let's take a shortcut here. At least I think this is a shortcut. Bigger engines? I guess so. They do go a lot faster than a normal plane, like a passenger plane. But I wouldn't know. Breaking the law. Chill out, guys. This is just it's just telling the bicycles which way to go. But yeah, they have a lot of the same plants here in Okinawa, like this hibiscus that they have in Hawaii. So plant-wise, I feel like it's very, very similar to Hawaii, which is pretty interesting. I think they're faster, so they're breaking the sound barrier. That is true. Hibiscus is the national flower here. Oh, really? Hibiscus is the national flower of Okinawa? I never knew that. Oh, there's another one. It's too small, you guys can't see, but it's like flying up into the clouds right there in the distance. In Malaysia, I see. They're so loud due to the thrust they need to leave the strip fully loaded with ordnance. I see. Whew, it's hot today. It's steamy. After all that rain, it's just a bunch of steam. Alright, let's go walk on the ocean side. I feel like it's going to be too steamy on the inland side. Why are we going in circles? We're not. It just all looks the same, but it's not. Steamy. Hey, they have a little water park here. Let's go check it out. So moist. Yes, it is very moist. Whew. What? There's a goat here? Why is there a goat here? What? Hello, goat. Hello. Hey, he waved his tail, but he's too busy scratching his head. Hello. Okay, goodbye. The goat whisperer. Oh, look, the bucket. Whoa. Did you guys see that? That's pretty cool. The bucket on the top of this, in this water park, fills up, and then when it gets full, it spills over. Oh, cool. Alright, how long does it take to fill up? Oh, it's getting there. It's getting there. Oh! Ah, that's so cool. For the kids. Oh, hey, there's a lookout here. Well, since we're here, might as well check it out. Hey, this is a nice lookout. It's pretty sick. You can even see the other islands out there in the distance. Oh, there's a fighter jet. Can you see it? It's more quiet though. Oh, never mind. Sound's just picking up now. Oh man, the tide is really, really low. When I was here yesterday, all of this was just water.
Battery 90%. Connected to Xperia PRO.
Interesting. Sorry guys, you guys have been donating, but for some reason the sound was off. 1 second. Alright, well, let's go walk to the place while I try to fix this. But thank you, Angry Yank. Thanks for the gifted membership. Thanks, dude. I turned off the sound when I went to the mall. Ah, yeah, probably. Okay, let's see here. There we go.
Queen_MC became a member.
Yeah, thanks, Angry Yank. Thanks, dude.
Tyler Dupert became a member.
Hey, and Kyle, thank you. Who else tipped in here?
Keldon Devant tipped $10.
Thanks, Keldon. And
Guess who? Tipped $5. Senpai's ice cream.
thanks, guess who? Who else? Ken Savage.
Ken Savage super chatted $9.99. Have you made a video on your walking and streaming camera setup, or can you talk about it?
Yeah, we talked about that earlier, but thank you.
Ken Savage super chatted $9.99. Have you made a video on your walking and streaming camera setup, or can you talk about it?
Why is it playing again? Alright. Thank you, everybody. Sorry the notifications weren't working earlier. That's me. Ah, the Guess Who? Thanks, Hawaiian. Alright. Yeah, this is, what beach is this? This is Chatan Beach, Sunset Beach Park. Looks nice. It's very, very shallow because it's low tide though. But they have the net up. I think that's to protect from jellyfish. But it's so steamy right now. It's so hot. I wonder if the humidity matches. It says 80%, but it feels like 100%. Feels like a lot more than 80%. Whew. Yeah, we'll walk down on the water on the way back. But we're going to that crazy looking place off in the distance. Whew. Guessing it will be pretty during sunset. Yeah, if there's not a lot of clouds, but yesterday it was pretty nice, but there were some clouds on the horizon, so just before sunset the sun kind of dipped behind the clouds and then you didn't get the full nice round sunset like you sometimes do. Whew. Yeah, there's the Hilton up there. I don't know what this hotel is on the right though. What do they have at the American Village? They got American food. Like burgers, burritos, tacos, steak houses. I don't know. It's kind of a mall too. And they had, oh yeah, and the fake Chick-fil-A. Chicken fillet. This hotel looks pretty awesome though. I would definitely want to stay there. Seems nice. Fake fillet. Fake filla. Oh, it's so hot. So hot. Oh, there goes another jet. I wonder how close to the runway you can get. Do you think we can see them fly right overhead? That would be pretty neat. I've never been up close at a runway with a fighter jet taking off. Whew. Okay, we're here, guys. Yeah, like they have a red lobster over here. What is this place? Depot Island. Oh, that hotel is a Vessel Hotel. Interesting. I thought I saw in the pictures here they had a Ferris wheel, but when I was here the other day, I didn't see any Ferris wheel. Maybe I just missed it. But I think there's some shops around here. So let's walk through the main area. Hey, Astro Strike, thanks for the 10. I don't know why the notifications aren't working. Maybe I goofed it again. Whew. Is there any L&L? I don't see L&L. But the thing I noticed about this American Village is there's not any like brand name places, which is very strange. It's all like off-brand. Like I mentioned, chicken fillet. They're just all off-brand places. Like, well, besides Blue Seal. But there's like Jetta Burger. That's not really a brand name. I mean, I guess it doesn't have to be brand name, but I'm just surprised that they're not. Whew. Hey, Nodun, welcome to the membership. Alright, I'm just gonna call out the donations on my own then. Because for some reason... my speaker is not working, but thank you guys. Astro and Nodun. But yeah, cafe plus cantina equals tequilarinita. What? Burrito Gang. A&W is an American brand. Yeah, I don't think they have A&W here though. But yeah, in Okinawa, I noticed this Steakhouse 88 is really popular. Oh, I remember now why I didn't eat the chicken fillet. It's because I couldn't find it. It says floor 1 chicken fillet. And then I went right up to floor 1, but there was actually no restaurant called chicken fillet here. I don't know if it's just like they recently shut down, but yeah, there was nothing. Here's Mom's Chicken. Ouch. AMF bar. That's not it. It's right there. No, it's not. So the sign says it's right here, but I don't actually see the restaurant. Bar AMF. Some kind of ramen restaurant. And this one is a beachside store. That one's a bunch of glass figurines. Oh man, I gotta drink some more water. I'm getting dehydrated really fast. Ooh. Oh man. Yeah, there's no chicken fillet. It's maybe floor 1 is up floor? No, that's floor 2. That's a steakhouse. Yeah, this is yakiniku. I think the chicken fillet closed down. I don't see it. Yep, maybe they got shut down. Maybe Chick-fil-A noticed and then they shut them down. Alright, let's check out the other parts of this place. New York style pizza. Interesting. pizza. I could go for some pizza maybe. Let's see what else they got though. Maybe chicken fillet is a casualty of the pandemic. Could be. It's a cool little maze of shops. Oh. Ah, air conditioning. Oh, nice and cool in here. But there's copyright music here. No, soak up the sun. Get out of here. Whew. Summer Aloha shirt sale. I guess they also call it Aloha shirts, or that's just easier to say, or just easier for tourists to understand. Whew. Yeah, it's kind of like a shopping mall. It's kind of like walking around Waikiki. It is kind of like that. Yeah, just like a bunch of gift shops and knickknacks for buying for your coworkers when you get back. Whew. I want to show you guys this weird place that I found, but I can't even find it. Where'd it go? It was like a Christmas themed store. It was so weird. Maybe it's in the back. I think I should buy some water here. Hold on. Konnichiwa. ID でお願いします。どうも。Okay, let's pour this water in our canteen. They have a trash can. No trash cans. No. It's the quest to find the trash can. Alright, well, hopefully we'll stumble across one at some point. Whew. Whoa, just random Western patches? Are these even real? Northern California Department of Correction. Oh yeah, that one's cool. The Metro Group. Do they just buy used clothes and then they just take off all the patches? Connecticut Department of Corrections. Desert Storm, Army, Persian Gulf. Alright. Oh. I should make a patch as merch. That's a good idea. Patches. I never thought about that. Then you can sew it on whatever you want. Maybe I can get the iron-on ones. That would be dope. That's a good idea, guys. Thank you for that. Whew. Okay. Where is the Christmas store? Oh, here it is, I think. Oh man, there's music everywhere. We're definitely gonna get copyright strikes on this video. What is this? Fake fire department. That's cool. It's kind of like going to a Warner Brothers studio or something like that. Patches of my face. Oh my god. That would be so silly. That would be more like a sticker. Would you even buy stickers of that meme if it was cheap enough? Oh, here it is. Christmas land. Why is there Christmas land in Okinawa? Does that even make any sense? Why is there Christmas land? Alright. I don't see any no camera signs, so let's go inside. Oh, air conditioning. Oh. Whoa, it's Christmas everything in here. Oh, made in Germany. That's cool. Whoa. 23,000 yen. You'd think this would be like a seasonal store, but it's like year-round. So weird. Alright, let's go. Oh, that felt nice though. The air conditioning. Whoa, time warp. How did we end up back in the car? I just saw that. What? That was weird. That was so bizarre. Oh, I know what we should get. We should get that spam thing. Alright, let's see if we can find it. Maybe it was like a video frame that got stuck in transit and it finally ended up at the server. That was so weird. Alright, let's go search for that spam onigiri thing that's really popular. I could go for one of those. It's called Poutama. Secretly rented Back to the Future car. Yeah, totally. Yeah, this is a really nice waterfront area. The sunset's like right over here. So this place was packed yesterday during sunset. But look, they even have plumeria flowers here. They smell nice. Yeah, spam musubi basically, but Okinawa has their own version of it. So, you know how in Hawaii we have like teriyaki, like spam katsu? They actually have their own unique flavors. So if you love spam musubi and you come to Okinawa, definitely try this place. Poutama. Look, garlic butter steak, and it has a french fry in it. Or chicken namba, shrimp mayo, shrimp tartare, deep fried tofu, and abura miso, goya tempura. Goya is like a bitter vegetable that they eat here. And then they have their normal menu, which is just egg and egg spam musubi, abura miso, takana, that's the one I like, mentai mayo, that's like spicy fish eggs and mayonnaise, katsuo kombu, and then neri ume. So you can get a special box too with all the flavors. But yeah, let's get one of these. I could go for one. I wonder which one we should try. Whew. Man, I'm so sweaty. Alright, I'm gonna try... I don't know, part of me wants to try this garlic butter steak. But at the same time, it sounds pretty heavy. Shrimp mayo sounds good. One of each, no way. Bitter gourd. Alright. I think I'm gonna get the takana one. Oh man, I'm so sweaty. Takana no.
魚を一つで。
はい。
以上でよろしいですか。
はい、以上で。
はい、ありがとうございます。魚が1点で460円です。
ID で払いますか？
はい、ID ですね。
はい。
少々お待ちください。ではお願いします。125番でお待ちください。ありがとうございます。
Oh, look at all this spam. Oh, air conditioning. Whew.
メンバー前後ですね、125番でお待ちのお客様。魚がお一つですね。はい、伺います。
ありがとうございます。
Ah, so hot. So hot. Oh. Spam is the meat of the islands. Yes, exactly. Oh man, it's so hot. Okay, let's see if we can find a nice shady area to sit. Let's take one of these nice umbrellas. Oh, it's so hot. Whew. Yeah, they made that one real fast. Oh. Alright. Okay. Oh. Okay. Whew. Can you guys hear that music or no? Can you guys hear that music or no? Not really, right? Okay, good. Whew, how hot is it? It's pretty hot. It's 31, but there's no wind over here. I'm just dripping sweat so hard right now. It's so hot. Look at my arm, it's all just glossy sweat. It's so gross. Show you feet? No, no feet, you bad people. Alright, let's eat this. You can hear it clearly? No. Alright, well, that sucks. You can hear it clearly? No. Alright, well, man, it's like I'm banned from places just because there's music. That kind of sucks. What should we do? I wonder if he's gonna move. Alright, screw it guys. I guess on the replay this part will just be muted, so nothing we can do about that. Sorry guys. I don't want to move, I'm already too hot. Alright. I don't want to go to the beach area because it's too hot down there. There's no shade. Alright, well this is their version of spam musubi. So it's like not wrapped, it's just a flat thing like this. And then yeah, it's just like they put all the toppings in here. I got takana, that's like a mustard greens. So let's eat this. Mmm. So good. They also have this in Tokyo though. Yeah, spam, egg, and then the mustard greens inside. Show us your spam. Yeah, it's a real spam. Yeah, you can totally make this at home. Whew. Hey, Angry Yank, thanks for gifting someone a membership. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, they're all taking off right now. Sweaty. Let's go. I'm still a little hungry. I kind of want to get one more. Alright, I'm so sweaty. Like borderline miserable sweaty. Definitely need to change my shirt before I go on the plane. Alright, I'm gonna get one more and we'll eat it in a different place. Maybe it's too hot with no wind. Get the steak one. That sounds good actually. Yeah, let's get one more. Oh man. Find a place to eat so you can cool off. I mean, I think it's just actually, it's pretty cool out here. It's just that there is no wind over there, which made it extra hot. Okay. I'm gonna get another one. Which one should I get, guys? Anybody have any recommendations? I think someone says steak one. Actually sounds pretty good. It just seems a little weird though. It's like there's one fry in there and there's a lemon. And is that asparagus or green beans? That's so weird. Okay, I'll get the steak one. Oh man, it's hot.ガーリックステーキ1つ。はい、ありがとうございます。900円です。はい、ID で。はい。ガリバタです。お願いします。129番でお待ちください。ありがとうございます。128番でお待ちのお客様。128番明太マヨお一つですよ。ありがとうございます。写真ここで撮る。はい。よか。This air conditioning's so good.
127番でお待ちのお客様。
Maybe I should just eat it right here. Alright, I'm just gonna sit here and eat. At least we'll have air conditioning. Oh, this air condition feels so good. Have I changed my opinion about the heat? No way. It's still better than cold, I think. It's not the heat, it's the humidity. Yeah, it is pretty humid, but it feels so nice when you finally get some AC. Feels good. I think a kid like spilled food on their mom, so she yelled. Feels so good over here.
129番でお待ちのお客様お待たせしました。ガリバタステーキですね。ただいま。
I guess the steak just takes longer to cook. Let's see it, guys.
$130番でお待ちのお客様。
It's a little weird, but it's good. It works. Green beans and steak. It's cool. Is it asparagus? No, it's not asparagus, it's green beans. Oh, there actually was a lemon in there. It's kind of weird.
前後ですね、133番でお待ちのお客様。1枚が遅れてございます。
Whew, that was so good, guys. It was like, yeah, it was green beans. It wasn't asparagus like I originally thought. And it was weird. There was actually like a lemon in there, a fried lemon, and one French fry, like one crisp cut fry. It was pretty interesting. I guess it takes them longer to make that than, like, they have to fry the lemon, fry the fry, cook the steak. But yeah, it was pretty good. But thank you guys. Whew. That butt was copyrighted? What are you talking about? Okay, let's go. Let's go walk and check out the beach. Thanks for waiting for me for having that snack break. That was really good. We got the feet. No! What is this? Is this... looks European. Hey Warren, thanks for the 10, man. Sandwich fund or camper van fund. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Yeah, sorry, I just turned the notifications off. I don't know, it's acting wacky today. So I'll just read them out. But yeah, thank you, buddy. It's pretty hot around here, though. But thankfully, like, not behind these buildings, there's a nice trade wind. Phew. Oh, that's neat. What are these things called? The ones that block the waves and prevent the coast from receding? They paint them all like blue, white, and light blue. Or, yeah. That's nice. They should do that to all of them. That's pretty cool. I like it. It's a good idea. Turrets. Is that what they're called? Turrets? Okay, let's go walk to the beach. That was good. Such nice views. Yeah, it's really nice. Like yesterday, all of this was underwater. It's low tide right now. So yeah, like you can see all the exposed reef. It is dead reef, I guess. But yeah, you can see like a lot of military people running around here. They gotta keep in shape for their physicals. I showed you spam instead of the feet. Yes, I am working tomorrow. So, gotta be in Tokyo. I guess I don't have to be, but yeah, I got a busy day tomorrow at work, so gotta be focused from the morning time. Whew. Yeah, but this place is nice. Depot Island. I definitely would rather hang out on this oceanfront side than on the inner side. This Depot Island area is actually pretty cool. I like it. Behind you is the base, about 15 blocks back. Oh, really? Whew. Steamy. It is steamy out here after that rain. Where is everybody? It's empty. Well, this past weekend was a holiday weekend, so that's why I came here. It was a good weekend to check out areas, and then I got some filming in. And then, yeah, there was a bunch of more people here on the weekend, but today's a Wednesday, so I think a lot of the people that live in Japan went back to their hometown. But yeah, after being here, I can definitely see why a lot of people would come here instead of Hawaii, because it's way cheaper than going all the way to Hawaii. I think the flight price was maybe 1/3 or 1/4 of the price of going to Hawaii from Japan, especially with the exchange rate how it is right now. I think the average Japanese person, it's going to be really hard to afford going to Hawaii right now because of the exchange rate. And so I can imagine that a lot more of them will start coming back to Okinawa instead, because I feel like it's 75% of what you get in Hawaii, where the other 25% is just the cultural differences. But if you're just going for the beaches and the weather, it's pretty good, pretty nice. And I feel like it's a lot safer in some places because they have these nets and stuff set up, and a lot of the reefs that you can go snorkeling at are more enclosed, so it's easier to stay safe. But yeah, I would definitely come back to Okinawa more often, because yeah, I didn't even have to bring my passport because it's within the same country, right? So that's weird. There's a sign over there that says no swimming, but there's people swimming. That's strange. But yeah, if you guys come to Japan and you like going to the beach, I would definitely recommend coming to Okinawa. And make sure you have your international license so you can rent a car, because even though the areas around here are nice that you can reach by monorail, I feel like the best places I went to were all outside of the main city. So I think my favorite one I went to that I took a video of in the tide pools is Cape Maeda, I think. And that place was so awesome. Definitely would recommend that. It's like on the northwest side. Maybe just northwest side. Not all the way north, but pretty high up there. Oh, look. There's a fish that's trapped in there. You see him? There's two. I guess they just get stuck in the tide pools. Is Okinawa close enough for a day trip, or is it more of a long-term thing? I think you would want to stay at least one night, because the flight is about an hour and a half, and so you have to factor in it's an airport too, not a train, so it's going to take a good amount of time out of your day, right? Because especially if you have to go to Narita instead of Haneda, then it's already an hour and a half out of Tokyo, so that's 3 hours each way. And then the flight itself is an hour and a half, so 3 more hours. So that's already 6 hours, plus the time for security and getting your bags. That's like another hour each way. So that's like 2 more hours. So that's like 8 hours already just for traveling. So unless you're going first flight out in the morning, like 5 a.m., and then coming back on the last flight at like 7 p.m., then I would recommend staying at least one night. 2.5 hours, yes, you're right. So it's even longer. Did I take a ferry? No, I took a airplane. The ferry would take way too long. I wonder what these guys are doing. Trying to catch fish? Cleaning the sand? Yeah, maybe they're cleaning up the water for all the rocks and seaweed and stuff. Or maybe trying to catch some fish, I'm not sure. Oh. Somebody lost their sunglasses on the beach. Maybe they're just looking for trash. Maybe a bunch of people always drop stuff. Oysters, clam digging, could be. Whew. Let's go hunt for some cats up there. I took a nice picture of a cat the other day. I posted on Instagram actually. I forgot about that. Let's see, where's my cat picture that I took? Oh yeah, this one. Let me add a tag. We are at... Do I want to put American Village or not? I'll just put Chatan. Alright, I posted it on the Instagram. And yeah, Hawaiian was asking why I don't post it as stories. Why I post it as stories because they go away after a while. So what I did was, if you look at the profile and you're watching a stream later in the future, you can look at when the stream is, and then I'm categorizing them by month. So June, May, spring. So you can see the old stories now from the old live streams in case you're watching at a later time. And then I also made reels with the same content. So I'm not sure which one you guys like better, but yeah, thanks for the tip, Hawaiian. Whew. Okay. Oh, it's hot. The wind stopped blowing. Oh, there's the wind. Maybe they're sweeping for jellyfish? I don't know. Or just raking the bottom of the stand for trash or sharp stuff. Let's go walk out on this whatever it's called. Passes out from heat stroke. I'm trying not to, I have my water with me. I don't think there's actually gonna be any cats right now. I don't see any. They were sitting on this wall. It's probably just too hot right now. They're probably hiding somewhere. Jetty? Is that what this is called, a jetty? Whew. It'd be kind of interesting to go walk out on there if you had reef shoes, but I don't. Whew. Okay, let's walk back. Am I more of a cat person or a dog person? I don't know. I think both are fun. I don't have any at home though. I feel like it's not really not really practical to have a pet in Tokyo unless you really, really love pets. And especially if I'm going to be traveling every now and then, it's hard because there's no one to take care of the pet. They do have like pet hospitals here, or pet daycares or whatever you call them, but yeah, don't have a pet right now. But I think cats are more photogenic, that's all. Am I on vacation? I'm filming some videos here. I filmed a few yesterday and the day before. But yeah, I took off from my day job to hang out here for a bit longer. But yeah, yesterday when I filmed around here, there was some cats hanging out at sunset. I posted one on the Instagram. But yeah, they're not here today, unfortunately. Oh, somebody lost their train pass or something. Bus pass. Oh, Yan-chan. There's a cat. It's too hot outside, cat. Oh, it ran away into its home. I guess they hide inside these in the day. Where'd he go? Cat? Hello. Can I get a picture of him hiding? Oh yeah. That's a good one. Nice. Alright, let's post that on Instagram. Rotate. It's a little blurry for some reason. Ugh, sweaty. Alright, we'll post this one. Rotate. Hold on, guys. There we go. Just posted it. Cat's gonna lead me into the darkness. That'd be funny if there was more of them just staring at me. I don't see them. Oh, I guess that's the only one. Goodbye, cat. Whew. Okay, gotta drink more water. I feel like it's so hot and I'm sweating so much, I don't have to pee as often. The water just comes out of my skin. Too bad I ate all the spam. Yeah, that would have been good to give them. Oh man, I wish I was in that pool right now. Sounds good right about now. Looks like so much fun. Whew. When does this spill over? Oh, here it goes. Wow. That looks like so much fun. Notice how BJ pees through his skin. Yes, that's exactly how it works. Yeah, but that's what it feels like. Whoa, look, a rare find. It's a sunburnt Kermit the Frog. His hand is even all burnt and shrivelly. That's funny. Whew. Yeah, there was more cats over here yesterday. Kind of by the goat over here. And there was a lady feeding them. I wonder if they ever go out into the tide pools and eat the fish in there. Maybe that's why they hang out here. Any more cats? Nope, no cats. Maybe we can walk up on the wall and maybe we can see the cats from up there. Oh. Goats are talking. Oh. Goats not happy. It's too hot outside. Hey, there's more of them. They're just hiding in the house. Hey. Hey, you. Hi. Hi. They don't care. Whew. Is this Okinawa Island or Cat Island? Definitely Okinawa Island. There's some interesting trash that washes up. There's like what looks like a rusted out motor down there. Huh! Cat! Yan-chan! Cat! Interesting. So they just live in here. Whew. Any more cats? Nope, no more cats. I think yesterday they were just like up here. Oh, there's a dead end. I can't walk anymore. Guess I'll get down. We're almost to the end of this walkway anyway. Alright. Whoa, what are these bugs? Watch, look at the wall. Did you see that? What are these bugs? I'm gonna take a picture. Somebody tell me if you know what kind of bug this is. Alright, I'm gonna post it in Discord. Someone tell me if you know what kind of bug this is. Whew. Sea roaches? They look nasty. They're actually little drones. Wharf roach. Yeah, it's kind of gross. I saw them when I was filming out on the tide pools the other day. They do look like roaches. They just scatter when you walk by. I don't know what they were. How long to the destination? So I'm headed out to the beach over there. Then after the beach, probably drive back into town. Cat snack. Oh, you're right. Maybe that's why the cats hang out here. If nobody feeds them, they just eat these little sea roaches. Gross. Or wharf roaches or whatever they're called. Okinawa cat beetle. Huh. Cat beetle. That's interesting. Where am I staying? I already checked out. I was staying maybe like a few stations away from the main area. It was pretty nice. It was yeah, I guess I'm not staying there anymore, so I can say where it was. It was a place called Cozy Inn. It's kind of by the hospital station. But yeah, it was pretty good. It was they had free parking, and it was definitely cozy. It's not like a full service hotel. They didn't even have, it was an unmanned hotel actually. There was nobody at the front desk, and to get in everywhere, you just use the keypad, and then they email you the PIN number, and then you just check yourself in. I didn't see anybody the whole time I stayed there. And then yeah, when you leave, you just close the door, and then I guess I heard someone meow. Who's meowing? Oh, you are meowing. Why did you meow at me and ran away? He meowed. But yeah, Cozy Inn. It was definitely cozy. And it was nice and clean, had a nice balcony, and free parking, which is the main thing. And there was a kombini right next door. It was great. would definitely stay there again. That's the one thing that I prefer dogs over cats is dogs, not all dogs, but a lot of dogs, they'll run up to you and they like to get their pets. Like they want you to pet them. But cats always just run away. I think there's some friendly cats, right, that'll walk up to you, but I think for the most part, they usually just run away from you. How do you not get sunburn? I put sunscreen on earlier. Whew. I'm probably approaching the limit of the sunscreen though. So I will probably be a little burnt. Whew. Whew, it's hot. Look at these people running in the heat. How can they? Cats are independent. Dogs do big poos, like over my sister. What? My cat, he would jump up and sit on my shoulder as soon as I got home. Oh, really? I guess it's just some cats are a little shy. This is a nice color. I haven't seen a car this color before. It's nice. I like it. Ooh, I don't know if you guys can see, but there's a nice old Subaru wagon back there. Phew. How much is the plane to Okinawa? You can get tickets on a budget airline. I think mine costed about maybe 35,000 round trip. But I think you can get ones for cheaper than that depending on what dates you go. I think they have sales every now and then, like 8,000 yen each way, so you can get a round trip for like less than 20,000 yen. But I think that's only sometimes. And the dates for those are not so great. But I mean, if you're flexible and you can come and leave in the middle of the week, it's probably going to be cheaper. Whew. Man, it's hot. Alright, there's just one more thing down here that I want to show you guys, and then we'll head back to the car and drive back in the nice AC. Whew. I don't know why, but my network on my phone just died. Wonder if the router I'm using overheated. Oh, there it is. Whew. Connection still looks perfect? Okay, good. Oh, there's people on the jet ski thing where they tow you around on a boat. Can you hear them yelling? Here, you guys can look at the ocean. They have some interesting rocks out there. There's like a... I wonder if you can swim and climb up to the top. It's kind of interesting, like the rocks, they're like slices on each other. Let's go look at it. No swimming, it says. I wonder why. Sandy toes. Keep dreaming, guys. Keep dreaming. Yeah, look at these rocks. Looks pretty cool. I wonder if it's naturally just like that. Huh. Too bad you can't walk right out there. It almost looks fake. As if they just brought them here and placed them on top of these rocks. I think it's fake, actually, guys. Or like they just brought them in from somewhere. They're like, looks like it's just sitting on this mound and they just brought it in artificially. That's no rock. Oh, jet ski man. That looks pretty fun. Ooh. Alright, let's go back up there. This is the swimming area. They put out these buoys, and I think there's a net to protect you from jellyfish. So I guess that's where you have to swim. But yeah, I filmed a video here last night at the sunset, so hopefully it turns out good. No HDR today? Not for the live streams, no. Unfortunately, live streaming equipment's not quite there yet. Maybe one day. One day. Alright. Ah, that was the last of the water. Whew. Alright, this is what I wanted to show you. Whew. It's a big pirate ship. Whew. I don't know. This is pretty cool jungle gym. It's a full pirate ship. You can hear I'm low on fuel. Yeah, I'm dying. Definitely need to get another water or something. Go on the slide? I wonder if I'm allowed to. Let's try. Whew. All right. Whew. This is so tiny. Whew. Oh. Ah, it's hot. Ah, it's so slow. Ah, hot. Hot butt. Hot butt. Ah. Whew. That was a hot butt slide. Alright, let's go get a drink. Whew. I'm too big, yeah. It was a kind of a squish in there. Man, I'm sweating so much. Need water. Must get water. Whew. None of these take Suica, I think. Oh no, there's one over there. Nice. We'll use that one. Yeah, he's doing maintenance. Okay. So they accept these payments. It's like the QR code payments, so I gotta use that. I will use PayPay. So yeah, you just pick your drink, put the QR code in front, and there we go. Oh, hot. Alright, where's the bottle trash can? Whew. Weird, there's actually no trash here. Oh, another case of no trash cans in Japan, I guess. I'll just put this one in my backpack. Okay, let's go back to the car. Back to the AC. Whew. Am I sweating out your pee? Yes. My bladder is emptying as we speak. Speaking of, maybe I should pee here. Alright, I'm gonna pee in this bathroom. Before we go back. Yeah, there's oddly no trash can beside the vending machines. Alright. I'm gonna pee, guys. I will be right back. Sweaty, sweaty.
Got me upside down, spinning around you. Wanna taste the clouds, dance with the moon. Take a trip around your body. Boy, I like the way you got me. Starry-eyed, got me starry-eyed. Losing all my focus, I can't even control it. You know your lips are golden, baby, get me high. Touching me like lightning, keeping it exciting. You know exactly what to do to blow my mind. You're from another planet. I've never felt like this. I don't know how I ever survived without it. I'm starry-eyed. Got me upside down, spinning around you. Wanna taste the clouds, dance with the moon. Take a trip around your body. Boy, I love the way you got me. Starry-eyed, got me starry-eyed. This bed is out of space.
Whew. We are back. Alright guys, let's go back to the car. You guys can go back to your high chair. Whew. Speedy P, yes. All right, well yeah, this is the beach. What is it called? It's called I don't even know. Araha Beach. In the future, when you're sweat peeing, can you please play Starry Eyed? Sure. It would be playing right now if that was the case. Whew. Even the wind is a bit warm. Did I wash my hands? Yes, as much as I could. They didn't have soap in there. Yep, more military guys jogging. It's kind of interesting. In the military, you have some requirements, right? Like you have to be under a certain amount of pounds or BMI or something? Or do you have to have just pass some kind of stamina test or endurance or something? A shower outside would be useful. Yeah, actually. I'm surprised they don't have a shower here at the beach. In Hawaii, that's pretty normal. There was even a guy inside of the bathroom washing his feet in the sink. And no, you guys are not allowed to see that. But yeah, it was a little weird. Whoa, look at this guy's remote work setup. Let's go walk past him. He has like a little stand for his phone. And his laptop. I wonder if he's live streaming. Or if that's just his remote work setup. I think he's live streaming. That's interesting. Live streaming, just working at the beach. That's nice. Your daughter watches my channel. Oh, nice. Thanks for watching. He's taking working from home to a new level. Yeah. Beachside working. Somewhere else out there on the internet. Hey, is that Virtual Japan? I wish it was that our channel was that big, but not really. Yeah, he had the whole like a microphone boom looking thing, and it was holding his phone like vertically. I wonder if he's just streaming on TikTok probably. Whew. Someone said for the fitness test, you have to be 10 over or and under the limit. Height, weight, and physical fitness test. You have to run a few miles in a certain amount of time. I see. Yeah. It definitely is pretty tough on them having to do their fitness tests in this heat. Hey, look, another cat. Alright, let's see if we can get a nice picture of this cat. Let's see. That's a pretty good shot. All right, let me post this one in the Instagram. Whew. Let's see. Yeah, I like this one. It's intense. Look at that. All right. Check it out on the Instagram story if you're curious. Let's get back to the car. Whew. All right, back to the tiny little car. All right, let me strap you guys in. 1 second, guys. Oh, it's hot. Oh, sweaty, guys. So sweaty. All right. Let me get you guys strapped in here. Ooh. Okay, there we go. Let's see if I can get you guys higher up. Alright, how's that? Hey, calm down, you people. Stop going crazy in the car seat. Alright, that's looking pretty good. I think that's as good as we're gonna get. Alright. Oh, it's steamy in here. Let all the hot air out. Oh, see you, Warren. Thanks for hanging out today. Oh, soaked. When's my flight? Flight is at like 7 something, but I gotta return the rental car before then, so I gotta go back into town. Nice shirt. Oh, thank you. It's a real Hawaiian shirt, real aloha shirt. It's hot. Okay, full blast. Whew. You left a parting gift in the Discord. Oh no, what did you do? How did you even capture that? Alright. Yeah, check it out on the Discord if you are interested. Alright, let's go back to the main area where I gotta drop this off. let's go, guys. Are you all buckled in there? You all strapped in? Looking good. Chicken nuggies. Alright, you crazy kids. Let's go. Sorry I can't read you guys anymore. But, oops. Yeah. Whew. Okay, let's go.
Head south. In 100 meters, keep left at the fork.
Ah, man. Yeah, Okinawa was actually a lot better than I was expecting for some reason. I don't know what I was expecting, but
Turn left.
I think the beaches here were nicer than I thought. They don't have the nice powdery white sand beach, but they have a lot of nice coral and a lot of nice fishes. Definitely would come back. And I think next time I want to visit some of the outer islands. They have like these tiny islands nearby that you can take a little ferry
In
to.
200 meters, turn right.
And I think that I would definitely want to stay, or not stay, but at least visit them sometime. And I want to ride a scooter next time. I think riding a scooter would be really nice, especially on the outer little islands. So I don't know if I'll be back this year. Probably not, but maybe next year. And now that I'm familiar with the area, I can plan it out a little more. And now that I know the streaming signal works here pretty well and we can do driving stuff, I can plan that out a little more too. Oh, is this even a stop sign? What is this? That was a stop for pedestrians.
Turn right.
Oh, that was embarrassing. Good thing there was a red light in front of me, so nobody behind me even cared that I stopped there. Alright.
In 200 meters, turn right. Turn right.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot more of these kind of cars around here, like K cars, but they're all souped up, so they have like aero kits lowered with exhausts. I think that's just kind of normal in this kind of area. Ooh. Was it a good revenge vacation? Yeah, for sure. This time definitely had better weather and could actually go in the water this time. So, yeah. Definitely was better than last time when I came in November. I think November was just way too cold. But yeah, even though it's hot, definitely is the right time to come in the middle of summer. nice to be back in Tokyo though. Even though driving has been fun and I've been getting used to driving on the left-hand or right-hand drive, I definitely will appreciate being back in Tokyo where there's I just have to take the train and not worry about anything. Or riding my bicycle. Riding the bicycle is really fun. I feel like with driving you always have to be very careful. And it's definitely different than riding a bike. But yeah, next weekend we will be back to the bicycle streams. Surprisingly stressed out about driving on the opposite side. Yeah, it is pretty weird. I think it's pretty okay when there's everybody around you is also driving the same way. I think the hardest part for me is trying to keep your spacing in the lane. Like, you know, when you get used to driving on one side, you naturally keep the car in a center position in the lane. But I feel like when you switch sides, it gets harder to judge where you should be in the lane. So it took some getting used to being where my body is all the way on the right hand side as opposed to being on the left hand side. And sometimes I found myself drifting over to the left a little bit, which is not great, but I eventually got used to it. So yeah, it's all good now though. Definitely feel comfortable enough driving, or else I wouldn't have done the stream driving. So I guess it didn't take as long as I thought it would to get used to it. But if I had to drive a stick shift here, I don't know if I could. It seems like that would be pretty difficult because I'm used to shifting with right hand, not left hand. But I guess that makes sense now as to why the blinker is on the right hand side. Because if you're driving in manual and you're shifting with your left, you need to be able to use your blinker, right? So there's just also things about Okinawa compared to Hawaii is I think that Okinawa has a lot more beaches that you would want to go swimming at because I actually went to 5 beaches about, and all of them were amazingly nice. None of them were dirty. I never felt like, oh, this is kind of gross, I don't want to get in. It was always pretty clean. And the water is not the same color as in Hawaii. In Hawaii, it kind of has a greenish color, but here it was either clear or a little bit blue, which is kind of interesting. And like when you're in the places that I went to, when you're snorkeling, there's not a lot of waves, at least the places I went to. So I think that contributes to how clear the water is, because with the waves, it's like moving stuff around and it gets a little cloudy and a little green colored, but yeah, it was amazingly like clear and blue. So I definitely want to go out to the outer islands around here that you can take a ferry like I mentioned. I think those are going to be even more pristine than the ones on Naha Island or Okinawa Island or whatever it's called. But yeah, I want to go down to Ishigaki, which is way far down. You got to fly there. And then there's 2 islands outside on the left-hand side. What is it called? Ahanen and Zamami. That's where I want to go. Zamami Island. And also Amami. There's like a ton of islands in Okinawa. So definitely it's been a good revenge trip to see more of Okinawa than last time I was here. And yeah, I would definitely come back. Just just a matter of when, I guess. But we'll see. I definitely will not come back in winter time, but maybe early next summer. Then maybe I can get 2 trips in. We'll see. And I want to try next time to get like an underwater housing for the big camera. Then I can try my hand at shooting some underwater footage with the big camera. That would be kind of cool, right? Like underwater footage in HDR 4K of fish. That would be pretty nice, right? But I don't know how expensive those water housings are. I imagine they're pretty expensive. Down the air here. It's like full blast. Whew. But yeah, it's been a good trip. I think I shot enough for like 3 or 4 videos, but I'll probably condense some, like 2 in 1 video, because like as far as the channel's concerned, I know that the beach videos don't usually do very well. Even though I think it looks nice, I think most people are here for the nightlife in Tokyo kind of vibes, or like rainy night videos, so I'll try to condense them into lesser videos, but you'll still get to see all of it. So it may end up just being 2 videos as opposed to 4 videos, but we'll see. And then I took a lot of short videos of like food and some other things, so I'll probably mix that in case you guys are curious about the food in Okinawa. I took a bunch of videos of like short videos of the main dishes that they have, and then yeah, I will post those inside of the video somewhere, maybe in the beginning, I'm not sure. And then I'll probably leave links to places with the food in the description of the video, in case you guys end up coming to Okinawa and need some recommendations for places. The water cases are around $600. Damn, that's kind of a lot. Could be worth it though. We'll see. Are you guys playing around in the kids' seat? You crazy people. Alright. Yeah, water underwater housing, 600 bucks. That seems pretty expensive. I imagine though, like professional ones that you go deep for diving will probably cost a lot. I can imagine that, but I wonder if there's ones that are not made or not rated for super deep diving, but it's just enough for like shallow snorkeling. I feel like that would be in my range of things I would want, at least in the beginning. Or maybe I wonder if a phone one would be good enough in the beginning, because phones are getting pretty good. And I wonder if there's a hard case with like a dome that you can use on your phone, not just like the cheapo ones where you put it in basically like a Ziploc bag, but if there's actually a hard case with a glass front dome, I feel like that would be pretty cool, right? I'm gonna see if that exists first. I should probably start with the phone one before I move up to all the way to the waterproof camera, or waterproof housing for the DSLR or the mirrorless, because yeah, if it costs 600 bucks for a normal one, I don't know if that's investment's gonna be worth it. But if they have a cheaper phone one, I feel like that would be a good starting point. Like if you can put the iPhone in, and then it has like a glass dome on the front to like get a good, nice clear picture, I feel like that would be pretty awesome. And it'd be a lot less bulky too. Ziploc bag? Yeah, there's no way I'm putting my big camera in a Ziploc bag. Shot with an iPhone, yeah. Are you guys fighting in the chat there? You bad kids. Bad kids. Behave yourselves. Funny. Alright. Should be there in about 17 minutes. I wonder if there's actually any good snorkeling around in Zushi. Like
In 200 meters, continue straight.
either Zushi or the Izu Peninsula. I don't know if you guys remember from the Sakura videos this year. I took some called Kawazu Sakura. That's like on the Izu Peninsula. It's like southeast or just east of Mount Fuji. And I think the area down there, Shimoda, is supposed to be known for having some good beaches. But I wonder if they have good snorkeling down there. Maybe I should do a test run down there first with the phone housing and see how it goes. I could definitely take a train ride down there easier than a plane ride down to Okinawa. So definitely give that a try this summer. I've driven down this road before. Yeah, originally for this stream I thought that it would be cool to rent a scooter, like a moped. But I'm kind of glad that we didn't, because one, it would have been raining, because it rained when we drove to the beach, and two, it's so hot outside. I'm really glad that I have an AC in here. So yeah, naughty kids in the passenger seat. You crazy kids. Are we there yet? No, we're not there yet. We'll be there in 14 minutes, guys. Hang in there. iPhone camera is we saw someone say iPhone camera is not great. I mean, it's pretty good. I mean, for a phone camera, it's definitely not as good as a mirrorless camera, but I think for daytime stuff, it's pretty good. And definitely, you know, for how compact it is, it would be worth it, right? Like, I think the iPhone shots for video would be better than a GoPro shot, especially in the water, or if I have the right case, I guess. Not as good as a full mirrorless camera, but I think it just like depends on how much you're willing to spend, you know? Because if the base level waterproof case is $600, then that just adds so much more cost to it, and then having to carry that whole big case down to wherever you're going, like say on a flight to Okinawa, that's like a whole nother thing, right? You gotta put it in your bag, it takes up space and stuff. So yeah, I think just to start, because I haven't done one yet, but just to start, I think I should start with the phone, and then if it's something that people like and it turns out good enough, then I can think about spending a little bit more money on the full case for the mirrorless camera. But I think until I test it out, I'm not sure if it's worth the investment yet to go all out on the mirrorless camera, waterproof cage. But we'll see, because it would really suck if I spent all the money for the waterproof housing and I made the videos, but it wasn't very interesting, right? So I think I need to like take it one thing at a time. Let's see a cyclonic. You bad kids in the passenger seat. Coming to Japan in 3 weeks for the first time. Is it hot right now? Yes, it's very, very hot. I think it's very hot everywhere in the world right now. But we'll see. In a few weeks' time, let's see, right now is still July, so I think in a few weeks it'll be August. Yeah, it'll still be hot. Still be hot, but it'll at least be festival season, so you can see some fireworks, go to some festivals. You can wear yukata around, which is the Japanese clothing, and you can find cool ones, and then it should keep you cool if you want to do that. Or I feel like every year there's a trend for new things that'll keep you cool. Like a few years ago it was the hand fan, which is like a battery powered fan that people carry with them and they blow it on themselves constantly. And then it was the neck mounted fan, where it's basically like a necklace with two fans pointed at your face. And then this year the trend is like what looks like a ice pack necklace. It's like a necklace that looks like it's just ice cubes, and you put it in the freezer. And then I've seen people wearing them around town, everywhere. I think I've seen it in Tokyo and more so here. I think that's like the new cool down fad right now, is these ice popsicle necklaces. I don't know how effective those are or not, but you see them all around. It's a little bizarre. But hey, I mean, if it works for you, then good for you. But yeah, I don't know how long realistically a ice popsicle necklace is gonna keep you cool. I think if anything, the hand fan is the way to go. Because yeah, instead of using the manual fan, they just have a battery powered one now. I think tons of people are using that. Hey, MXP, what's up, man? Yeah, it's gonna be really humid, but I mean, it's not so bad. At nighttime, it's like warm, but not so hot. And then if there's a nice breeze, obviously it's gonna be nice. But yeah, just try to keep cool in the daytime. Drink a lot of water. Speaking of, I should drink some water. Alright, we'll be there in 8 minutes. And it's raining again, oddly. I guess it doesn't matter now that we've done our outside stuff. In some ways, though, it almost feels like I'm not even in Japan anymore. It kind of feels like I'm in America, to be honest. It's like there's a lot of Americans like here because of the bases, and a lot of things are in English, even more so than Tokyo, I feel like. And everybody has dark skin, kind of like Hawaii. So yeah, in some ways, in a lot of ways, it feels like I'm kind of not even in Japan in some ways. But I did another video walking around some of the residential areas, and I think that would be pretty interesting to look at because it's a little bit more old style houses, all concrete. Some of them look war-torn almost. But yeah, and they all have these metal bars on their windows, even high up on like the 3rd floor. I couldn't really figure out what they were for, but I'm not sure if people think that like because of the war they have this like security mentality, or even if they live on the 3rd floor or higher, they still want to have bars on their windows. Or I'm not sure if it's like a typhoon related protection where in case there's a typhoon and it blows branches and things around, the bars protect your windows from shattering. I'm not really sure, but yeah, these days they have like typhoon resistant windows. They have like metal wires inside, so you don't really need those bars, but tons of houses around here have the metal bars on their windows, so I'm not really sure what the reason is for that. Maybe some of you know better.
In 200 meters, keep right at the fork.
Oh yeah, and if I get the waterproof case for the iPhone, maybe there could be a day when we do a snorkeling live stream. You never know. That could be pretty fun. Because if I have the full waterproof case for the phone, I could technically stream directly from the phone, but I don't know how it would be underwater. But we could try it out. Alright, I need to merge over. Hey, why is there a bicycle driving on the... Isn't this a highway? What? Yeah, we'll see. I'm gonna look into that, like a diving case for iPhone and see what they have and how much it costs. And maybe we can try that as a first step. And then, yeah, if it goes well, then maybe we can try do some snorkeling live stream. That would be kind of fun. This lady riding her bike.
Turn left.
Yeah, I don't think this road is meant for bicycles. And they have those signs with the parent and child holding hands with a bicycle, so I think you're supposed to be riding on the sidewalk here, actually. That's kind of odd. She's riding a bicycle on the highway. Alright. I wonder if Wi-Fi travels underwater. Do you guys think Wi-Fi goes through water or no? Where's fungus? Do Wi-Fi signals travel through water? Is that a thing? I wonder if it is or not. Or if as soon as you duck under the water, all signal just goes away. I feel like that's more likely to be the case, but you never know. Getting nuggies? No nuggies for you guys. Bad kids. No nuggies. Yeah, I think someone said it's similar to maybe light waves. I could see that. Where like the deeper in the water you go, the less it penetrates. So maybe the signal just gets very weak. I could see that happening.
Turn right, then turn left.
Cell signals will not work underwater. Okay. Why are you all screaming for nuggies? You crazy kids. Depends on the waves that you're using. I see. maybe I'll test it. I'll test it out at home in the bathtub. And so I'll like dunk the phone underwater in the bath and stream to my local computer and see if the signal goes through the water. Yo, Cheek Clappo, what's up, man? Alright. Damn, there's a lot of traffic around here. Park over here. So hopefully there will be parking at the park.
You have arrived.
I guess the entrance is on the left, on the right. Entrance is up there. Okay. Oh, it's a paid parking. It's not what I was looking for. Alright. Let's double back around. I think I saw a cafe back there that was free. I worked at that cafe a little bit the other day. So we'll just park there. You would think that parking at a public park would be free, but I guess not. Where did that cafe go? Oh, there it is up there. Oh, they have a Goodwill here. What? There's a Goodwill on the right behind us. Usually I haven't seen any Goodwill stores in Japan. That's interesting. Oh, we made it. Okay. Whew. Well, that's the end of the first driving stream. That was pretty good, right? Yeah, it would be good if I could find a way to get the chat reader for YouTube working again with my other phone, and then I can hear you guys talking in my ear, but I have a feeling it'll just be all about nuggies and hearing you guys fighting against each other. So I don't know if it's gonna be worth it to make that or not. But yeah, we're back in like the main area of Okinawa, like the tourist area. So yeah, someone said gigahertz wave cannot penetrate deep water. Okay. So yeah, I think I will test out the signal of the phone in water if I can get the dive case for the iPhone. But yeah, we'll see. But yeah, I'm gonna actually end it here because I do have to return the rental car at like 4:30, which is pretty soon. And it's like near to here, so that's why I wanted to end here. I thought I'd have time to walk around the park. Unfortunately, I don't, but yeah, I'm probably gonna end the stream here because I got to return the rental car. But thank you guys for hanging out today. It was fun doing the driving stream. I will try to get more things improved. Hopefully the distance meter on the stream worked out well. I'll check it on the stream when I get back to Tokyo, so that when we're doing our bike streams on the weekend, you guys can see how far we're going. So yeah, thank you again for joining today in Okinawa. It was really fun. I kind of wish that we did a little bit more, but yeah, my time was a little limited here at the end with the rental car and everything. So yeah, but you guys can go get your own nuggies now because we're not going to McDonald's. But yeah, you guys can get your own nuggies and have a good night and have a good rest of your week. And I will let you guys know about the stream this upcoming Sunday because it's already Wednesday. So I'm pretty sure I should be good for streaming on Sunday, but if anything comes up, I'll let you guys know. So please join our Discord. You can find the link in the description, or I'll type it out here. Discord. Yeah, so please join the Discord. You can follow me on Instagram. I'll post more of the pictures there from this week. And yeah, thanks again, everybody, and I'll see you guys later. See ya. Let's see, how do I end the stream here?
Got me upside down, spinning around you. Wanna taste the clouds, dance with the moon. Take a trip around your body. Boy, I love the way you got me. Starry-eyed, got me starry-eyed. Losing all my focus, I can't even control it. You know your lips are golden, baby, get me high. Touching me like lightning, keeping it exciting. You know exactly what to do to blow my mind. You're from another planet. I've never felt like this. I don't know how I ever survived without it. I'm starry-eyed. Got me upside down, spinning around you. Wanna taste the clouds, dance with the moon. Take a trip around your body. Boy, I love the way you got me. Starry-eyed, got me starry-eyed. This bed is out of space, just keep painting constellations.